Alright, hello, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Let me go ahead and get logged in over here. So that's loading. Transfer the screen over. Alright. So, as you can tell from the stream title and stuff like that, we are playing some more Final Fantasy. I'm going to be working on getting ourselves through the MSQ, the main story. So we're not going to be doing any of like the side quests and stuff like that. I know the last time I streamed, I kind of alluded to that just a tiny bit by just running past all of the side quests and not picking them up like I had been doing. And that is because we are currently kind of high level, and where we are in the story is like, I don't even think level 13, 14-ish. And we're like 21, so we need to start pushing through some of the story, unlocking other content, and all that good stuff. Alrighty. Waking up already. I love the look. I'm so glad I spent time to get him some transmog. Or at least better gear so it looks like transmog. Alright. And equip our axe again. So. And off to adventure we go. I've been looking forward to this like all weekend, and I know I didn't stream Thursday and Friday. I wasn't feeling that great. Like I was pretty bad. And I actually wanted to stream this yesterday, but I was like, I needed to play World of Warcraft. I hadn't touched the game in a while, and I needed to make progress. And I was like, I just want to play Final Fantasy. I've been having so much fun being back in Eorzea, and it's just so good. I love this game so much. It's so good. What is with this load time though? What the hell? Must be a lot of people on. It's the only time it does that. Oh, it's a staff. There's a lot of people right here. What? Oh, I like you. Hello. What is that? I've seen that before. Oh, that's the that's the Mog Station. Okay. I like her eyes. Very good looking eyes. Alright, anyway. Later on. I don't remember any of the voices, so if you're expecting the voices to be followed through, that ain't happening. Good to have you on board, lad. Now then, where to start? Ooh. Okay. I think this was level what? Level 15 quest? I didn't look. Oh shit, there's fishing attempts? Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read in the orders you prize from the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, I called it. Ah, lad, and I should have known I've gotten more fishback messengers than I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of... looks like they meant to raise 8 kind of L in Western Lenoska, then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I wager they panicked when they saw you was onto them and rushed in to do the job and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was Payne Anthium's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of the crew was theirs, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? I just noticed Alphino and Alize in the background. I know we haven't like actually met them in this story yet, but I know who they are. That was actually kind of cool. Something else, I've got it backwards. The mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The Fishbacks ain't interested in Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Western Lenoska, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swiftperch is about to get it in it hard. Angry. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Rainier at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand, will you? You can be damn sure he'll need one. I've been watching a lot of Spider. His entire name just left me, but I just know him as Spider for his videos, and now it's stuck in my head for Angry Baby. Spider, I think is his name. Come up real quick. He just posted a video like a couple hours. Yeah, Cider Spider. Angry Baby. So funny. I guess I could have teleported. I could have just walked the other way and teleported up here, but oh well. Oh yeah, what level quest are we on? 14. Okay, so I'm still in the ballpark. Oh, I have a quest here. Oh, look at the baby scholars. Oh, you're not a baby scholar. You're a summoner. That's what I'm taking it. Yes, I'm Rainer. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bet an urgent message from Baradin. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? That was the first time I've seen that. An assault on Swiftperch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reapers are amassing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Baradin's rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Baradin's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report? It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. Their garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance their assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is times such as these that I wish the Warriors of Light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not, Zomboa. Hey, you said my last name. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Whee! Oh yeah, because I'm level 20, so I got the level 20 version. Inferno Axe. What? Oh, it looks just has a little bit of red. Is that really it? Those kind of remind me of her name just left me. We'll meet her later. I'll pop in my head then. Lise. There we go. Lil, there's trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Neddard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Sulkweb awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been appraised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Let's go. I guess I can go this way to the Bismarck. Dog web! Ah, Lil. I assume you are here to discuss the missing child and not to sample the bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need information to direct our search. First things first, I would advise... I didn't... What the fuck? I would advise against rushing off to... Wait. I suggest we head to Red Rooster Stead and learn what we can from old Neddard. Just mirror the chat just mess up there. Okay, whatever. Ah. We're going to Lower Lenoska. I know I said I was going to do MSQ, but role or job quest take priority. Because that gives us a new weapon and potentially new abilities. That's something I've started doing a little bit more, actually spreading these out just a tiny bit. And the reason for that is so I don't have to like keep clicking on like the lock buttons and stuff like that. It just looks a little bit better. Just a tiny bit more. Always messing around with my head. There we go. Got a gale going on, don't we? Oh, just wind. It is a windy day. Hey, Soka. Hey, Neddard. Thank the God you're here. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for ye. But surely you knew how the lad's feeling. Oh, he's boiling. That's how it's weird. Oh, he's boiling with hate after that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, you lit a fire in the boy's belly. He must have got it in his head to take revenge on the beast himself, daft little bugger. Any road, once he heard Kujut had been spotted near Aleport, why he shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg you, find me a little cigar before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Ark spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Alright, so we're on Swiftbridge. Our course is clear. We must go set to Aleport at once. Or yeah, Aleport. An old acquaintance of mine, Parson, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know of something of the lad's whereabouts. Doggo barking. Whee! Okay, somebody's here. One sec. It's a false alarm. It's just my neighbors. They're working on their house again. That was the banging I heard. Wah. And that's why my dog is barking. Alright, so I need the mountain that strides. Hello, Farsim. I was seeing a boy wandering about by himself. As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guards here just watched a young lad tramping off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word that the Marauders, word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. I do not know why, but my chair feels uncomfortable as late. Oh shit! It's a it's a flying crab! Oh, it's here. What do you have over here, Sulkweb? Have you found any sign of Sigurd? I found his water skin, and then I found his satchel. He must have been in desperate hurry, indeed, to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps? Gods below, Lil, over there! Let's go. My man's got a stick. Ow. Do not worry, boy. I am here. Random lag spike. Oh, lag spike. Been very laggy as of late. I didn't even push the button. That was weird. I didn't even push 2 to activate MAME. It just did it. Step aside! Hello, brother. He's so small. He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster's stead. Follow my lead. I could take him. All the way over the Red Rooster. Can I take it like a chocobo, like all the way over there? Is that a thing I can do? Chocobo. Higher chocobo? Nope. It's a cat boy. Take me to Limsa Lominsa. From here, I go to Lower Gate. You call that a toad? Dodos. Oh, peacock mount. Where's the chocobo port here? Why couldn't I take the chocobo? Why? Oh, because it only goes to Limsa. I am here. You brought him home. I don't got the worst to thank ye. Well, that's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother, if you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I have done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. I could have. Pray accept my apologies, Netter. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save Sigurd. I was a man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging for forgiveness for the wounds you took on protecting me, foolish boy. You can concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There's not more than we can accomplish here, though. It is time for us to return to our guild and focus on other tasks. Alright, bye, Dead. Now I take the return button. Ethernet. And I want to go to Marauder's Guild. Alright, little airship minion. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kajuda. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, though, Kajuda will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. I love these. I think the next one's at 25? Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about my inventory being all shit. Alright, to Swift Perch we go. Which I believe I could just take a... Chocobo for. What the fuck, this guy? Oh, because he has the, yeah. Also, he is a, Ultima. Those are Ultima weapons. She has all of her characters out today. Let's go. Alright, where am I going again? Oh yeah, they're also all in sync. That's me! That's my future! Devourer of worlds. That's the future me right there. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Can I go to Swift Perch? I can't. Swift Perch. Alright, so as I take this journey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some tea. Because I just finished drinking all of my water. Well, almost all of it. Alright, got my tea. And some gummies. Little yogurt gummy things. Really good. You can go away. I will do more. here. Ah. There we go. Hello, Russell. Commodore Rainier sent word we'd be getting reinforcement, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though you bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. I just realized who this was. Any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch. It was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke the spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards a bloody elm, you hear me? Let's go. Here they come! Yeah, now, I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't forced to plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing. The small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent Reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, huh? Squad 1, 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory or no word at all. For Limsa Lamensa! I'll gut all of you, yellow bellies, and you're dancing on your gizzards. I butchered that line, but oh well. Let's go! That's a healer. Oh, did I cut off all your reinforcements? Don't you get that off. Fuck, you got it off. Woo, look at that crit. I just came right through his back and maimed him. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Alright, bye. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite my enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Let's go, Gargoyle. What you got? Oh, damn, we got the poison off. Fuck your magic, bitch. Okay, he can still cast magic. Fuck your casting and all together. You're wrecked, masked mage. Oh, that the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? Did he say? Then as I feared. They're known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them a proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You'd know if we Charlians have encountered Asians before? I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? Had I known if I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened had you not been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. Or spree. I didn't read the word right. The thread of your fate forms a part of... Wait, hold on. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. Bye, Yustola. Where'd the body go, though? Alright, back to Limsa Lominsa. Looks cool as hell. Oh, I didn't see what she was. Ethernet Marauders Guild. Zamboa, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm and a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lominsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baradin's eye for your potential remains as sharp as ever, though. I doubt even he imagined you're capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of today's events? Such victories bear retelling. Yustola has always been working with us, Yustola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willingly, and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally in Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Philocracy. Admiral. It's so small. May I present to you Admiral Bloswin?
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Lucifwin, okay. Not Blosofwin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Ah! Thanks for that, PC. Honestly, not that good because piercing resistance is now shit. It's not really a stat that's used. But, I mean, the direct hit's nice, but it's not better than my strength dexterity because, I mean, at least dexterity still does affects physical range damage and damage dealt by rogue's arms. Never mind. I still have a strength ring, so. Anyway, oh, there's my dress shoes. Oh, okay, I know where I am now in the story. Alright, it's all just clicked. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I'll not deny you, you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Thracisti have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for you for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Enormity? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the winch and see what Baderon can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Yeah, I don't want to go walking in like a powerhouse of a warrior. Well, I guess I'm not a warrior yet. I'm still a marauder. Well, well, if it isn't Meroweb's guest of honor. Hobbling with the high and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale at me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want for a decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turn it up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, that era of honor... Wait, that... No, the era of honor needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folks complaining when stuffs in face... When stuffs is faced with cake. Stop folks complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Okay. Take her over to the Octans and speak to Genesium. Oh, that is an interesting cat name. Brewery Consortium. She'll furnish you with your summit generally to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. I don't know where this quest is. Where am I going? Okay. 4 car, please. Thank you. I wonder if I can put it like on like. No. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. There we go, that looks a bit better. And then I'm about to get shoes. There we go. And then I'll hide this. Definitely not that. Or that. There we go, that looks fancy. I'm gonna call this fancy wear. Change name. Fancy. Oh, okay. Good evening, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Baradin mentioned? I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you'll absolutely adore them. I have fancy shoes. Oh, I can put on the Limson ring. There we go. I have my Limson ring now. I'm gonna look so special for this party. Been to see Jessam, have ye? Let's have a look at the box then. There we go. Ball lockbox entrusted to you by Jessam of the Consortium. Here we go, a nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke might have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Take them as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limps's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Anyway, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you need to meet up to. Go where we need to meet up to go. Okay, maybe I need different pants. That looks like I'm showing up in blue jeans. That's a little more fancy. I should kind of like that. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah. Ugh. And yeah, now that I'm actually looking at it, I don't want that. Were these that I was just wearing? No, it was these. It kind of looks like little black dress pants. I could use these. That looks a little too regal for what I have right now. I'll definitely do that. There we go. You ready then, are you? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I'd have considered it a civic duty to hit you over your head and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do any good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman. Remember, not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for direction, the feast is being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zaval Xanthale. Hey, that's almost my name. Xanthale in Bulwark Halls, and he'll show you the way. Just keep the head held high, and lad, after everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud, and don't let no laboring bugger tell you different. Prepare all my stuff real quick. Never mind, I don't need to. Forward all. Hello, Cynthia. Dress shoes. Fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer. I'll show you to the briefing room. I'll have you know I put this get up on to look all nice and neat. Your stole's not all get up. Hello, Admiral. Yeah, she likes the way I look.
Brothers and sisters Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
I look so happy.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
I just wanted to point out, I noticed the reflection in the chair of the Admiral, and that kind of just like blew my mind for a moment. I was like, I didn't know Final Fantasy had that kind of stuff. That's actually really cool. Like, you can see her hand clear as day right here.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Huh? Oh, you mean my light crystal?
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
Why am I so angry?
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks. them hold that position though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link shells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go alongside Archon Louisois. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Tonzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imaratwe, Kiskatoga Swadadons. Seasoningen, Visdunion Lamrai Sadaidon.
Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? You don't remember then. You kneeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. And to carry you back to the winch myself, well, I say carry, 'twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Anyway, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted after everything you'd been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave it to you. Or to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Zenthiel and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, then stay awake, eh? I'm told old Merriweb was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it. I've repeated the trick. Hello, Craw! Welcome to the stream! Let's go ahead and go back into my normal Marauder gear. I need to go this way. The Bulwark Hall. Greetings, I was the Little Admiral. Admiral Belusivwin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yes, please. Hello, Admiral. I have returned. Ah, Lil, it is good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let's waste no time. I have a task that needs doing. One I would entrust to no other. Let's go. 22. Oh, reprisal. The duty I have in mind. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. Yeah, we're going to other city-states now. Let's go. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartonau and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It's been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once give given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We'll never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartonau. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you delivered to them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mine's history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you'll perform this duty. No, I don't want to. I'm lazy. Oh, why'd I not? I knew you'd not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take this to the skies. Or take to the skies. Airship ticket. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baradin for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a fairer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when barracks were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft you commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Least you doubt I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Lil, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Let's go, other city-states! How are you doing this evening, Crow? Isn't it kind of late for you? Like, past midnight? Airship landing. Yes, please. Or were you in this... Or are you somewhere else and not in Japan? I can't remember. Oh no, because you said you had a doctor's appointment at, like, roughly around this time before, so never mind. That doesn't check out. Where am I going? Oh wait, I need to go speak to Baradin. Whoops. I'm getting ahead of myself. Wait, no. I want to go to Drowning Witch. Hey, Baradin. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Yeah, it was alright. Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Think of how far you come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the old of Eorzea laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. Aye, she's a big girl too. Plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Oh my god. If you think us Limsons are character, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. Aye, then they're in the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're a adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles what plagues every nation, see. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their goddamn primal. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there you can't handle. Something tells me you're going to be just fine. The realms had it rough, 'tis true, but folks beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. I hate reading sometimes. 'Tis a perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. But what are you waiting for? Do the airship landing! Hey, Lemon, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you are having a good morning as well, or good afternoon. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous venturer? It's Lil Zomboa, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes, ma'am, I am. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want you to do that. Okay, nothing. Oh, no! I hit the wrong button. All aboard, last call! Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Good fortune to you, Lil! The day'll come when your name means the same as arrow to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Back to happiness and sunshine. Ah, the city-state of Gardania. Oh, I love the music of Gardania, it's so nice. Not my favorite of the three city-states, but it is very nice music. Gives you Lord of the Rings vibes. Hello. Hi, you must be the envoy from Linthilamensa. Welcome to Gardania, sir. The Elder Seer awaits your arrival. Yay, people who speak normal English. Greetings, good sir. You are the Limson envoy, are you not? I have received instruction to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nophiac's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seer awaits. All the new job opportunities here. I can get new classes if I want to be. I'm gonna run around real quick and grab all the Aethernets. What outfit is that? Is that also the Eastern Journeyman jacket? Oh, that's really cute. I like it. Here, get this and then run around. Do minion guide. I think I'm going to change out my minion. I think today we shall do Baby Behemoth. Happy little bouncy little pink boy. So I think I just have, what, 2 left? 3 left. Botanist Guild, Mikote, and Conjurers. Oh! Only because I saw the achievement thing. Do I actually got achievement points? I do not. Never mind. Wait, don't I have to talk to him to get them? Let me ask. Hey, I do. I have 1. You can get a goblin cap. Oh, that's where this ribbon thing comes from. Oh. I can't afford any of those. Okay. I think the last time I was on this side of Gridania might have been for Valentine's Day. Especially over here. Alright, 2 more to go. Ooh, my arm. Oh, I just ran right by it. The last one. There we go. I am now attuned to all of them, and I can now use the gates. This is the part that sounds like Lord of the Rings. You're the Limsian envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa. Please, come with me. Hello, I am small child. I am lost.
You are the Limsian envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Britannia, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I remembered servants for the fallen of Cartanau. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in an alliance. But, unbeknown to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamud would be torn down from the heavens to ignite all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartanau Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged an elder primal, Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Arcane Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartanau. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not occupy our thoughts. for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this very day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembered servants may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for our service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. I remember reading that, like, last time, and I didn't understand, like, when I first started playing, and I didn't understand that. Now that I've actually played the game, I actually understand that now, and that's actually really clever. Oh, airship landing! Hello, Ticketmaster, Lioness. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passage traveling to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not Lozumba, the Limsian envoy? On behalf of all of the Highwoods... Wait, what? Oh, are you not Lozumba, the Limsian envoy? On behalf of all at Highwind Skyways, may I say, what is an honor to serve you? Will you be flying with us today? Yes, I am. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. This is my favorite city's music. Because this was the first place I ever started in Final Fantasy Realm Reborn 12 years ago? Oh my god. It's been so long. Ah, midnight over Sultana. It is almost 7 p.m., so yeah, that makes sense. Hello! Ah, you must be the envoy from Linsa Lamenta. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We've been expecting you. Flame General Rahaban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustling strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. The hustling strip. That's how I do it, okay. Hey, that guy also had a baby, behemoth. I'm kind of getting into the habit of, like, playing with the keyboard instead of just using, mouse and keyboard. It's actually been really, like, interesting to try and play this way. There we go. Just teleport back. Bum, bum. Is that Luffy? Not entirely. But it's close, though. Actually, wait, no. Luffy does have overall. Yeah, that's a Luffy. The Limson envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? Sir, my thanks. Here you go. Ah, yes, the Admiral Seal. Please proceed. Lots of cutscenes this episode. Or stream.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Wow, rude. Inaccurate, though.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervyn says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Uldar. I am Ralvan al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cartenow, eh? I remember bloody Cartenow. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took to the field against the Garleans? I do. So my counterparts have educated you. Actually, yeah. In fact, I can also read minds. Conev's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, should we already know my mind on that subject? Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So, it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Okay, so it was he's talking about the very beginning of the Garlean Empire's expansion. Led by the legatus Solaso Galvez, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isilbar to heel, and so the legatus became an emperor, and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winter. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. What's the score again in time? I Google that real quick. I actually kind of want to know how old that is. What is a score in ages? A score is an old way of saying a period of 20 years. 87 years ago means 87. So he's 80, so that makes him 80. About 80 years. Okay. He's in his 80s. Oh my god, that's actually very old. Like as not, this is why the yeah, you give it. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their command, Legatus Galvus von Baelsar, has long harbored ambition of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ulda, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. I almost said Gridania. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Elder Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we are to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merweb will have her memorial, and we will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Yay! Airship minion! Leaving Lominsa. 5 points. Yeah, I don't make it sound as good as Spider does. Bartholomew! Aye, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans visiting Limsa Lominsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame Journal on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Balderon, and the proprietor of the Drowning Winch. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. I can think of none with better credentials than you. Balderon would doubtless be pleased were you to come offer him your service. Yeah, that's where I'm from, dingus. Bye, Bartholomew. I'll just run down the stairs. Quickly grab up all the aetherites and aetherite and aethernets. All to the sea. I sense another crafting stream on the horizon. As I go around unlocking all the different crafts of the game. Let's see, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crafts and then 3 gatherers. I should run up here, grab Sapphire Exchange, and then teleport back. A conniving ne'er-do-well. Man's doing Party Finder. Oh, that's a marauder. He's a warrior. That axe is so cool. What axe? Heavy metal war axe. Level 60. Oh, that is a good looking axe. And here's all the blue mage stuff. Oh, I guess there's no blue mage there. Miners Guild. Oh, there's the blue mage stuff. Oh, some of it. The Masked Carnival. the Gladiators Guild. Whoa. Thaumaturgist Guild. Actually, yeah, I can do this. I just thought of that. I think that's the quest I need to do. That series of stuff. Dragoon being a Dragoon. Alright, now I have the Aetherite. I think this will be the last one. Yep, there we go. Western Thunderland, Central Thunderland, and Central Thunderland. And the airship landing. Let's come over here and talk to Mumugi. Mumugun. Go to the Chocobo. No, thank you. I just wanted that. Thank you. I'm actually gonna go do the event for the Dragon Quest. I think is the crossover event. Something like that. It's another Square Enix game. I can't remember the name of it though. I think it's Dragon Quest. I think it's you. No, you are Yokai Watch. I am not doing that. Fuck that. I did that grind already. Help me, Lord of the Dance? No. Breaking Brick Mountains. I think that's it. Yeah, this is it. I am Havoc Halak, a self-styled student of the Sundry subject. Though I am best known perhaps for putting pen to parchment for popular paper The Mithril Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, a subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses. Magical monstrosities more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creation of magicraft, or magecraft. No! These shambling serpents of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin, well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Old Dahl's economy. Amalja and Sons' mineral concern has come to congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the facts from the fantastic. A representative of Amalja and Sons awaits outside Arzian's ossuary. If explaining this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over before this window of opportunity is wasted. Yeah, I think that's Dragon Quest, if I remember. Alright, I can just teleport over. I want Thaumaturgist Guild. Hello, beefy businessman. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you trying to make me soil me britches? You're here for the job, are you? Well, I hope you've experienced in dismantling golems. We've been gathering reports of some never-before-seen constructs which begin showing up all over the damn realm. Nary a soul knows what the creatures are made of, so Malgin and Sons means to be the first to take pickaxe to this mysterious mother lode. I need you to go out there and take part in one of them shambling piles of bricks and bring me back a good sized chunk of the remaining rubble. What do you say, will you give it a shot? Yeah, sure, why not? Good lad. I have a nice, refreshing reward for you when you get back. I know where one is, and them to Laminsa. I saw it earlier in the stream, and I was like, wait, I don't remember that fate. Did I do that one? But no, that's because that's for the event. I want to go to Aethernet, and I want to go to Lower Lenoska. It was right here. I guess for now I can kind of leave it. Where are the other locations at? I'm going to look that up real quick. Final Fantasy thing, open up. Yes, you. Alright, where, oh where do these locations spawn? Where, oh where do they be? Okay, so there's one not here. So, I forgot to set the fucking favorite destinations of them. I'm about to spend a little bit of gil. A little bit of chicken fry. Okay, so now that I'm back here. Register favorite destination for me, please. Thank you. And then I want to go Ethernet. I want to go to Central Thanalan. Yeah, Central Thanalan. Mapping the realm, Central Thanalan. 10 points. And a crap ton of experience. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, that's big time. Nah, because the event spawns here. But one thing I will do is I'll run over here and grab Blackbush Station, and hopefully by the time I get there, this will have spawned. Why is there no music? So ominous without the music. Oh, it's a little baby adventure. The Pop Dow. That's a gladiator. Yeah, I'll join you. Yay! I tamed a gill and 56 experience. I will take that. There's the music. Alright, one last look. Alright, let us go to Gridania. And set that as a favorite destination as well. Bum, 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 bum. Registered favorite destination. Yes, please. And then I want Central Shroud. And for this one, it's down here beneath Hint Branch. It'll be right here. Okay. I'm surprised that none of them are. Oh, it might be in one of the higher level zones. Because there are 2 versions of it. Aetherite, and let's get the Chocobo port. I was kind of hoping that. Oh, I thought I was about to get like words in my mouth. No, it was the love is in the air. All right, back to Gridania I go. I'm gonna keep the map open just in case it does spawn. I can just turn around and run there. Let's go. I am going to come up here and make sure I have the porter for Gridania. Oh, Gunbreaker. Air fryer. Oh my god, it's Thancred. Dollar store Thancred. Oh my god. Oh, I already have it. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the airship landing. And fly our way back over to Limsa Lominsa. 120k. Would have been cheaper if I just teleported. Nope. I want That one. Baderon! Welcome to the Drowning Winch. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in... oh, well, if it ain't the one and only Lozomboa. I was told a distinguished veteran might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venture being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Did you forget who I was, Baradin? It's probably pirates. I've made it, boys. We made it to the dungeon. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Satasha Saragot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north to Airport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swiftperch, folks have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit, 'tis all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Oh, trainer. I was like, wait, what the hell? Hello, Commodore. Well, if it isn't the Chief Yellowjack himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Lil back to Limsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after the squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Satasha Saragot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Satasha again. But what with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign the task to inferior forces, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the service of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Satasha is located in western Lenosa. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Impalas. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You're a demand. Good luck to you, lad. Let's go! Oh, what is this? Beauty's only scout thief. Okay. Levies a Swiss perch and rising to the challenge. Challenge log! We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why it's not fault our patrons for much of what goes on in our tables. But it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on the person when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken headlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As often used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possessions. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quantian. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Baradin docked my wages. Huh? Did I just run right by him and I didn't even see him? Oh, he's right fucking there. I ran right by him. Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the winch than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? That the tight arsed bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport. Aye, where else the scurvy sop Nimia willin', he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help me get my Gil back. Yeah, welcome to the ferry docks I go. I want the Fisherman's Guild. Hello, Westwood. If you business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. Yeah, I have your book, bro. My journal. Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame, that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the imposing read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. You've the air adventure about you. If one is still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with mere dreams and sense. Were there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day you might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And with that, I shall be off, for adventure and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and your next time you find yourself at the winch, do thank that Elzen fellow for his generosity. Ha I will take the gill, thank you. Damn it. Yep. Now I can make monies. The challenge log. So I can go down here to duty and challenge log. So now I can see what I can get up to. So I have levy quest I can do, which I probably should start doing. I can do crafting and gathering, which is going to be great. Fate, and complete it. This again will all just start. I mean, look at that. Just do 5 unique challenges. Boom, 10,000 gil. That's almost doubled my money. You hear about Commodore Rainer's investigations. Then you want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosa, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of Novices before you blunder into Satasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in Saragot. The hall is on the way to Satasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. God, I could not read that sentence for the life of me. Alright, to Aleport! That kinda startled me for a moment. Ooh, wait, does this... What? I guess I don't have it unlocked yet. Yeah. I'll stop to do a fate real quick. Now that I actually have the challenge log, and just doing 5 of them will give me 1,000 gil and crap ton of experience too. Let's go. Silence, I would not have you disturb our mission to confiscate the contrabanding being hoarded by that band of goblins. Unless that is, you wish to join. In that case, you are free to infiltrate the goblin camp and retrieve as many crates as you can lift. Okay, so it's to carry the stuff. Okay. Charge! Oh, you jerk. How many crates of contraband am I up to right now? 10? I'll go to 20. Ah, got me with the bomb toss. I haven't been getting experience for all this. Oh, fuck, I forgot food buff. Alright, that should be plenty of contraband. 28, yeah. There we go. I was waiting for that to expire real quick. Man, I can't believe I missed out on, like... What was the difference? Oh, 2 experience. That ain't too bad then. There we go. That's 1. Alright. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of the Tasasha Sea God. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall be needing the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smiths here oversee the training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of experience. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be the time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Satasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty. Okay, so before I do that, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second. Okie dokie, I am back. And transition back in. Wah! Alright. Hello, Smith. Greetings, I'm one of the Smiths, a stroker of the fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. Well, well, the mantle of adventurer does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did, but while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manners of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies, and such advice holds true for many formidable foes that will crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novices when we were endeavored to prepare you for these differences. Here within these halls, we offer budgeting heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Yay! Begin. This is going to take a hot minute. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Ow, my toe. So you've learned to get out the way you pass. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Prepare to start then, are you? Yes. Watch your opponents carefully. When you see an attack coming, move out to strike. Duty complete. Outstanding. Learn to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of me lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat the same lesson with the other masters and be rewarded with equipment what works best for the students of their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Oh. Fuck. Listen up, novice! I like this voice I have for him. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel what takes the enemy's hits. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe, that's what you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the very top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to build it. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance for every battle. That'll get your foes to notice you nice and early. The best way to establish yourself as a threat? String together some nasty combinations. In your case, I start out with a heavy swing and follow it up with a maim. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lessons learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I said begin weird. Are you ready to start? Yep. The training exercise is now underway. Hit that wooden warrior with your combination. Heavy swing first, maim second. Don't try nothing fancy. Get the order wrong more than 4 times and we start over. That's the way, lad. You got the idea. Keep to the order I told you. The combination won't string the same if you mix the other techniques. Well done. Keep it up, lad. You're almost at the end of it. Wow, that is so much easier. And this concludes the exercise. Come to me for your reward. Oh, he didn't give me one. That's some bullshit. Although this is giving me experience, so that's kind of nice. Listen up, novice. Do you recall how you built enmity in the last exercise? This time you'll be testing the combination on a proper opponent. I said this before, lad, but it bears repeating. Your job is to soak up the pain and keep your mates safe. You do that by directing the foe's enmity on yourself. And if your ally's still standing at the end of the fight, I'll count that as a win. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. This training exercise is now underway. Pound your opponent with your combination and don't let your ally get hit. Your ally is getting slaughtered. Drag the foe's attention. Hey, level 23, let's go. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll learn how to build enmity with multiple foes. Have you ever tried using the overpower technique? It'll let you aggravate an entire group of enemies. Overpower hits every bugger with a circle around you. Make sure you're positioned so you don't miss anyone. Are we clear? Let me know when you are ready to begin. Let's go. This training exercise is now underway. Use your overpower technique to hit all 3 dummies at once. If you fail to carry out me instructions 5 times, you'll be starting this exercise over. Well done. You got the idea. That's the way. Listen up, novice. For this exercise, you'll be training against multiple opponents. Use overpower to gain enmity with the group, just like you practiced, and be sure that the enemy is only interested in hurting you. Hitting you, that too. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you are ready to begin. My voice kind of changed to like, somewhat like a drill sergeant. This training exercise is now underway. Adjust your position so that you hit all your foes with overpower. Once you've got the situation under control, you can start using combinations. Yeet. This is strange. Da-da. Ugh. Listen up, novice! For this exercise, you'll learn to establish enemy with a ranged attack. In battle, your enemies won't care not for fair, stroll into a pack of foes and you're asked to get swarmed. Your tomahawk technique will be the tool for the job. Rather than blunder into a mob of nasties, you're better off pulling a few at a time from a safe distance. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Am I just tomahawking a dummy? Oh. This training exercise is now underway. Don't get too close, you don't want to fight them all at once. Use Tomahawk to break a chunk away from the group, then grab their full attention with overpower. Yeet. That's it, divide and conquer, lad. Can I tomahawk then? Duty complete! Listen up, novice! For this exercise, you'll learn to deal with reinforcements. Sometimes there's later comers to a battle, so you've got to stay alert. If you notice a new foe arrive, don't give into panic. Keep calm and pick them away from your pick the enemy up with your usual tools. Are they too far away for a combination? Then reel them in with the tomahawk. Once you've got everyone nice and close, you can switch to overpower to keep that enemy flowing. Defeat every enemy on the field, and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. This training exercise is now underway. The Axeman will call for aid at certain points in the battle. Prioritize taking down the reinforcements. Fully resisted my stun. That's some bullshit. Yeet! I think this is the last one. Or should go to 9? Duty commenced! This is it! This is the final exercise! As the culmination of all your training, all the skills you've learned will be put to the test. Breathe deep, remember your lessons, and you'll do fine. Let me know when you are ready to begin. This training exercise is now underway. Right, let's start off with the basics. Keep the foe away from your allies and watch your positioning. You've got more company. Establish yourself as the biggest threat. More reinforcements! You've handled groups in your previous training. This is no different. You're near the end of it now, lad, but stay focused. This bloke's a bit of a handful. Just one more push, victory is in, yours for the taking. And this concludes the exercise. Come see me for your reward. Congratulations on completing the course, lad. Here's a little something to mark the occasion. Kind of went to Scooter from Borderlands. Catch a ride with the Scooter, man. Alright, so now I have this whole set of gear. Wow, some of it's actually the same as what I'm currently wearing, is it not? I mean, it has a little bit more stats, but that's actually really funny. Strength, vitality. Ah, I get critical hit with mine. This gives me skill, speed, and direct hit. That's a massive upgrade. That's an upgrade. Now we're looking good. Now with the brand new ring, I also gain increased experience gain by 30% while level 30 below and below. That's even more EXP gain. Please tell me you're here on the Yellow Jacket's duty and not some daft sawed out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isle of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking that a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to the fishback fancying serpent reefers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. And while you do that, I'll be keeping a watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. Duty Finder, duty support unlocked. Satasha now accessible. Alright, to Satasha. I'm not doing duty finder. Less than 5 minutes. Aww. I guess in a way, yeah. I'm gonna take a look at. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Fate. Nope. Fate. Nope. Actually, that one I can just turn on too. I'll just teleport outside. I'm losing 1,000 gil already. Oh my god. Hey. Brick by brick. Oh, it's being done. No, go. No, they're gonna get it done. I'm not gonna make it. Go, 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 go. Aha. Let's go. Boop. Oh, I got cutscenes. Oh. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. I'll wait for a heal. There we go. I gotta fix my thing up there. I'm just gonna make this bigger real quick. Oh, whoop. Double stunned. There we go. Ah, so it's literally the same thing. Okay. Where am I going? $11. Oh, I'm not getting that necklace. Grab this little key. I'm speed. Whee! Just love the way he runs with his axe. Oh, that was the wrong button. I did not mean to hit Rampart. Oop. Alright, I'm about to level. Oh, I got the brass gorget. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I didn't. He forgot it. Damn. I don't remember looking out that way. Ah! Yeet. Oh, she's doing the mechanic. Okay. I got the skirt. Let's go. GG. Yahoo! Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, to the healer. Oh, I got her just in time. And I got the axe! Yes! It's a shit axe! Damn it! Oh, but it looks so good! It matches my armor. Yeah, it's everything's one stat off because I have the Inferno axe. Big sad. And I got 2 comms. Let's go. Oh, it didn't teleport me back. Ooh. Well, that kind of sucks. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba-bum. I think I just take the Chocobo. Oh, I don't need that anymore, so that can go away. Oh wait, go boo. Go boo phase. Any more Gobos just flying about? No? What all do I need for the next one? I only have a couple things left to kill. Oh. Killer mantises from Western Lenoska and Upper Lenoska. Okay. 2 Limsa. And I'm gonna go get me some more tea. I shall be right back. gracious. Oh, cool. It didn't send me in, so I can come down here and kill the Goobu. Come here, Goobu! Yeet. There we go. Nice. Western and upper. Oh yeah, that's over in the other location. Tiny bit bigger. A little bit more than a tiny bit, but that works too. Hello, fellow. That's a Reaper. Hello, Badron. I finished your quest. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind, I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Aye. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Satasha? Aye, that was me. It would seem that the ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You were right, of course, but there's still no rest till we had attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, least you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only to have a star to reach for you and... Wait. A star to reach for and you will reach higher. That's... I think I just read that wrong. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune and endeavor, sir. What a nice man. Bye, pretty cat lady. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and tail to tail, I wager? Yeah, it's full of pirates and some beasties. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells, you turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and they are scaly bastards will set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Satasha, of course. Any road, all as well as ends well. Thanks for you shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from the sister guild in Gridania, see. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venture what can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. Oh, wrong button. Party finder unlocked. Ready to hear about the job, then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know. But whatever it is you're asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a venturer as survival the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Malone, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Yay! Well, first I'm actually gonna go to Limsolominsa. No, I'm going to Ulda third. My brain is fried. And I want Ulda. 120. Is it cheaper to teleport? No. I want Ruby Road Exchange. Yes, please. And I will do that quest in just a sec. Where's the ultimate weapons? It is! Bork! Oh wait, that actually might be a package I'm supposed to be delivered. 1 second. Nope, no package. It was just kids talking outside. Ugh. Beefy businessman, I've returned. Have you taken a sample of one of them old golems? Yep, here you go. Oh, now that ain't special. Ain't that special? The luster, that shine. Can you smell it? This is the scent of profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. Now, just as I promised you, I prepared a payment for you to enjoy. Was this like the poofy things? Don't be shy now, lad. We need a bit of pampering from time to time. Oh, what was that? I just heard a noise. It is the poofy things. Nani? Oh, bonjour, handsome. Can we interest you in the, how can I say, boof boof? This way we show you a good time. It won't hurt, I promise. Just go. Oh, we'll just relax. You have twice the fun with your eyes closed. Brace yourself. Here it comes. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in a bit of the puff puff ourselves. Thanks again for your cooperation, lad. Here's a little something extra, what ain't so fleeting. Au revoir. I mean, 'twas nice, good meeting you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometime. Ah, the adventurer! You were triumphant in your tussle against the towering titans, I trust. As it so happens, I have been hired by Imagined Sons to craft an account of the aforementioned anomaly. I just beginning before the focus on these fantastical foes falls out of fashion. Jesus, I can't remember the proper term, but the thing where you say the same letter start. My remuneration? I think I pronounced that correctly. Remuneration? Is promised to be most refreshing and perhaps a touch risque. I fear I haven't an inkling as to what is implied, but I shall look forward to it nonetheless. Alliteration. That's the word I was looking for. I forgot all about the poof poof. The poof poof. There we go. Oh, I got it from Star Chaser. The Crimson Fangs. Eh, sure, why not? I'm now part of the Crimson Fangs. Hey. The Star Chaser is our leader. He's the FC master. Okay. Why did they hire me? Alright, what's up, peddler? Oh. Ellie, I don't know if you're here or not, but I found the slime crown. I shall put this over here for now. Nope. I'm gonna text it real quick. You buy from the peddler standing next to where you turn in the quest for the Dragon Quest crossover event. Okay, now I can go on my way. To airship landing. There you go. Can't go down yet. Right, skip. Mother Mione. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitresses will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine. Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baron sent word about? You are! The matron be praised. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you have any questions, just ask. Okay. Just saying, I'm not new. This is an alt. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Caroline Canopy is my place. With regards to your task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardon for interrupting, Mion, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. Ah, good morrow to you too, Bow Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Dog is barking! My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip the potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmorn settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that the individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. The birdmen have grown relentless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. This situation so being, we must turn the others to deal with the Lambs of the Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Of course. You have my gratitude. Once you see into your preparation, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourselves to the guard posted at the entrance. He will praise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Hard-ish question to answer? Then. And as for an alt, it's for sure. Experience the story once more. Little hoppy boy. What's this? Where the oh, lavender beds. Okay. I should have stayed on the road. I am speed. Sounds like I speed up when I have my weapon out. That's actually really funny. Alright. Do I have titles yet? None. Big Sam. My 2 combinations. Oh hey, it's Delia's Bear. So we meet again. I cannot say I'm surprised to see you here. You took the prize back in Limsa, but this time we'll give you a better sport, or I am no true adventurer. Gods, I hate mausoleums. It's not right to disturb the dead in their slumber. Think of our goal, sister. One day our adventures will be the stuff of song, and it will be all worth it. Childish curiosity prompted me to commit the most elementary of blunders. Were it not for the fruit that Alan found, my adventures may well have ended in the foreboding place. Always look before you leap. In my haste, this most fundamental rule of adventuring slipped my mind. I do believe I shall rest here a while. Alright, got quiver bow. You're a little Zumbo, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served to only stoke the flames of the faction. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in Deepcroft, you must be sure there is no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. I was on when the storm was the latest. Came back when it came to Xbox. Oh, nice. I want other parties of other players. And Potter Decro. Oh yeah, I should also make a chat. That I can easily see information better. What about chat? I just want to say, yeah. Out party alliance That's the messages. Nope. Nope. That works. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, so let's wait for the party. Let's go do a fate. Apparently there's one right above me. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Bam, bam, bam. It's a zombie. That's more important to me than the fates. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. The Tamtara Deep Croft. Hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, now I have enmity. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Cancel. Ah, I was pressing the button! Bobby. That's my first death. Doesn't have a fairy. Do I have arms reach yet? No. Yeah, I still got a couple seconds, or a couple minutes out before I need to swatch it over. Half gloves. Alright, should get all their attention. Yeah! 26. Oculate robes, wonder gauntlets, and thingamabobber. was the wrong button. Big shiny orb is now mine. Wait, I just realized I'm now high enough level I can use that helmet. Who summons me from the void to reside within... reside in this crude vessel? Ah, these guys just started without me. Whoa, massive lag spike. Missed it again. Damn it. Oh god, I leveled up again. What next? Alright, let's send out Tantara Deepcroft. I was looking at this key. That's like the DPS gear right there. That's tanking gear. I can go for a black mage now if I want to. The outfit. There you go. Got no pants though. Or shoes. Good to know. Oh, it started raining. Almost level 30, let's go. It's a paladin. Welcome back, Lil. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Barradin's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you were to be commended. Beau Lord Levin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever too common occurrence within our fraternity of late. times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with Patreons, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As this is to illustrate to the point. Avern's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, you still would be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Oh, to hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving and it'd be too soon. If I ever see your face again, goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing, right? Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way of parting advice, get rid of Revere's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you'd like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's... Just get rid of it, alright? Wait. Don't leave me alone. I'm so sorry, Evere. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. This makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience? I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. I look so silly. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. I got some high potions. I'll be right back real quick. Nope, false alarm. Oh, that's the wrong scene. I don't want that one. I want this one. Alright. Moving on. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Momomidi, the proprietor of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanite's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Lilo, and good luck. Aw. That was a naked Hrothgar that just ran by me. Airship ticketer to Ul'dah, please. my derpy little hat. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Want the Ruby Road, please, thank you. Oh, I knew a baby adventurer. Oh, nope. Well, someone new. Welcome to the Quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take it you aren't here for ale. Are you called Lil Zomboa by any chance? Leonie sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come here all the way to listen to me prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Papa Sean! Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Sean, formerly of the Sultan Swarm. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to be praised little of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by the acquaintance of mine at Amajad and Sons, Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copper Bell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are the clan known as the Hectronarius. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced all the suspicion of all mining activities. Activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. The people of that age used the Hatcherites to work their mines, by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their wills, but as is oft the will of such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the giants, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines, lowermost level, so that it was the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell and the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task that which would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In that case, in case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amalja & Sons is presently at the Quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Pray return to the waking sand. Oh, hey, Painted Mesa. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, mate. I just hope you've got skill to go with them, cause things ain't pretty down there. The giants left the place in right state, and Nereus a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the Second Ul dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nations rests on you, friend. Best of luck. Yeah, no pressure or anything, thanks. The Gunbreaker. To Western Thanaland we go. And where the heart is, the goblet. Whee! Oh, that is some good tea. I wonder if I'll hit 30 through this dungeon. Hello, Stone Torch. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? Oh, you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the giants. I didn't think that Papa Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will. Party for the players, please. Insta-Q, that's what I'm talking about, boy. Bullshit. Thanaland. Copperbell Mines. Hello. Oh, I'm traveling with an Aerith. Oh, I keep trying to hit 3. Oh, okay. G. And Q the giant, or is he down here? There's the giant. Bam, 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 bam. Whee! Oh, wrong button. Can I stun that out of that? Nope. He just throws rock. Oh, fucking damn it. go. Oh, the fire sand we need. Big ol' slime boy. Are those ads? Nope, that is a damage ability. Oh, I should have ran over there. Sorry. Sorry, Lancer. $28. Trigger the giant. And at last we come to the final fight. Slaves no more. Free. Free. GG. Level 29. Hooray! Oh, everybody left without me. Alright, cool. Oh, it looks like my copper armor. Huh. I'll do this favor here. There we go. Fate complete. I can't wait to get my mounts. Start mounting up. Did I not do roulette? I did. And register to favorite destination. Bam, 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 bam. Oh wow, I was actually surprised. I thought I could queue it. I guess I can only queue for the first 3 dungeons, so it does kind of make sense. Never mind. Oh, my big toe. That hurt. It felt good. Let me see if I can compare my gear. Ah, fresh baby samurai. Couple levels then. Oh wait a minute, I come here to the quicksand. Oh. I'm proud of this thing. Damn it. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momody. It'll do the woman well to see you live and in one piece. Okay. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin. What rot? Your refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12's as me witness. Hi. Please, adventure, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me child to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master. Wait, and who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot, teach them a lesson. Ugh. Where's the music? Usually the music. I'll take care of the rest. You can all watch. Not bad for an adventurer. Ugh. I should have stopped at the 7th ale. Stop bloody golfing at me and give me a hand, will you? I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. Students found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamities affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced, Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I wouldn't be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope the present doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. Oh, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and live and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright? What? Huh? Who are you? What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd! Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damned little vulture. What? Who said that? Ugh, I'll overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventure. If you haven't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It doesn't bear the thinking about. Oh yeah, I forgot more cutscenes. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, Mistola! It has been a while, adventurer. I've been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Lominsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admiral humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you come upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariable to serve the general good. Whether you mean it to or not, it is a happy knack and one which speaks volumes of your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit from your support. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we would be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momody. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend of and ally of ours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she'll tell you where to find us. Seems like that are becoming even more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a tale of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Ah, Lil. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer Mahoney said you'd be. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears of the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while. What's going on, Ida? I know of you. My name is Ida. Oh yeah, I guess now I'm meeting her. My name is Ida. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. Yeah, I died there too. It sucked. His name was Avery. And he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praise from dawn till dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you have achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as A was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Ah, I'm Little Zomboa. Hope your adventuring goes well. I shan't forget. Thank you, Little Zomboa. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. Adventure can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone bothered when they first asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want aught to do with you. I thought it'd be right pain in the hours looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post. And I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes doubly for yours, Lil. Oh, that was just some man. Eh? What did you say? You want to know about the science of the seventh dawn? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Lil, the Scions aren't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. So, you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being old. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of AOR's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Lil. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something AOR's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out of Western Thanaland. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Lil, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Time to put on my fancy clothes. Because we're gonna go to the place of luxury. It could happen to you. Do be careful with those. Break anything, and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not-so-small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay? Egads, man! You might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultanate's newest and finest places of entertainment. Thrill to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straights of the chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables at the gold saucer. One can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier man than you entered. If there's a better place to stake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention that the female attendants are particularly easy on the eye? But I dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right? Or am I right? I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket. You see, consider it a gift from one eligible young man about town to another. Just show the ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform over at the landing, and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for rivalry and riches. Be thoroughly warned, though, you may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple tide too. Nay, not so much as an ounce. Oh, he has the sword that I want. Wait, is that Gladius? It is! It's the Gladiator guy. I used to talk to him a lot back in the day. Actually, looking for members, tank DPS specials, hunt train enthusiast. Yep, part of the mercenaries. Actually, I think he is the leader of the mercenaries. Yeah, he is. There was a time when he wasn't AFK. And, I forget what I was doing, and him and I just started talking. This is the reception desk for the flights bound to the Manderville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit a ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket, yes? Yes, I do. Actually, what does that ticket say? Allows the bearer passage on Highwind Skyways private charter flights from the Manderville Gold Saucer. Yep. It appears that everything is in order, and your ship will be departing shortly, before the next bell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Yes, please. Oh, am I actually getting like a full special cutscene? I forgot how ridiculous the building for this place was. Let's go! I'm such a happy boyo. Thanalan, the Manderville Gold Saucer. The Manderville Gold Saucer, now accessible. Welcome, honored guests, to the Mandeville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo beaks away from coming true. Oh, sounds like somebody's home. If this is your first visit, nothing would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders to the fullest. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Mandeville's way of personally thanking you for his patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for using the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Yay! Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini jackpot, acquire and redeem Mandeville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Mandeville Gold Saucer points? I hear you cry. A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to your left. Beyond those majestic gates, you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Aye, what a Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune. Truly, it is a sport of the sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square, as the lord of Vermilion tables, where would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Mandeville Gold Saucer points. Put simply, MGP, as we call it for short, is a currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. But my associates here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. Ah, so you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you. Ah, but before you venture forth, you will want to exchange a share of your guild for MGP, a service which is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all of the fabulous attractions we have to offer, and all of the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little stack of points increasing 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out on the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue at Card Square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your guild for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there truly is no substitute for first-hand experience, and I shall heartily recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. So do 50. Oh, I obtained 5 MGP. Now with the trader. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. Which Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, madly Moorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold. Can you not feel the tension in the air from a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general sending your bravest into battle? Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today, and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or, if you crave even greater test of your skill, take part in one of our regular tournaments. And believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all corners. comers. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's triple triad. Ah, but I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course, if you would like to play a hand or two before you go. You need but say the word. Alright, bye, pretty lady. Me and my pig are off on adventures. Ah, the gatekeeper. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Feast your eyes on the Wonder Square, from griping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these halls. And let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Casao, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactar mascot, is the star of some of the most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss them. Now, I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the willing arms of my colleague Videla at the Cactpot Board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. Yeet. Oh. That man's in PJs. Wait, that's also upstairs. Why are there two here? Mahjong. There we go. Break my legs even more. I just realized I don't know if I gave myself enough gold saucer coins to play games. Whoops! Alright, so it's this Ethernet. Bam 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 bum 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 bum. Another Ethernet up here. Ah, Videla. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Velida, and I'd like to personally welcome you to Event Square. The most spacious of all the areas of the Gold Saucer, Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless, a sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. This is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever at the Jumbo Cactpot? All you need is a handful of MGP and a headful of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Nimia will smile up down upon you. Now, as much as I am overjoyed at getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to the round square. Don't think too hard about the name, darling. Even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. Jumbo Cactpot! Welcome to the Jumbo Cactbot, where it is... God, let me start that over. Welcome to the Jumbo Cactbot, where the aorcy of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, sir? Excellent. Let me enlighten you with how it all works. First, you purchase a Jumbo Cactbot ticket from me. You then pick your 4 lucky numbers, any from 0 to 9, that tickles your fancy, and then inscribe them upon your ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winning numbers to see if you have any matches. Check your digits from last to first. The more leap of faith. Matches you have, the more Mandeville Gold Saucer points you'll win. If all your numbers match, then ding ding ding, you've hit the Cactpot. You'll receive an embarrassing large number of MGP and extravagant prizes besides. With the Jumbo Cactpot, the more participants there are, the grander the prize becomes. Just imagine how many MGP you'll stand to win if your friends and allies join you in the fun. When the Cactpot comes to draw the winning number, look no further than the lovely Cactpot cashier. She'll provide you with everything you need. Everything from first prize to constellation points. Last but not least, I will be here to assist you day or night if you're ever at a loss. I don't think I could buy them though. Oh wait, I got an MGP voucher. Oh sweet. Well, I'm gonna go do the leap of faith real quick, so bye! Yeet! Alright, leap of faith, let's go. Oh, fuck. Of course it's gonna be my first one on stream is the difficult one. Let's go. Why? Man, that man fell on like the first jump. Fuck! I am speed. Out of my way, I got money to make. What's up?
Nothing. Just need to do that.
Making all the noise during my stream.
This was supposed to be done a while ago. I thought you had a set schedule.
Done what?
The stream.
I'm still doing it. I'm 5 hours in.
12 minutes ago. Okay, well then you might want to shut that because I'm going to be making noise.
Okay. Hey, can I just move on? Nope. Alright. It's also made it super bright so I can't see my screen. Downside of being in the garage. Oh, that's probably above me. There we go. Oh, we're doing it. Ah! Speed running. Turn that off. That guy looks like Inuyasha. If he was a samurai, he'd be Inuyasha. That's actually an insanely good glam, though. 5 minutes? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I thought I'd fail that last one. Alright, I'm gonna go for gold. And then go for the gold. Like the chat said to do. And I didn't listen. Because that way if I fall again, I still get my points. Blom. Where is the gold? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Fuck! Whew. No! Try hard mode activating. Oh. Let's go! Let's go. Well, now I definitely have all the MGP I need for everything that I need to do. Alright, Gatekeeper. Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer, and 1,000 welcomes to the Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That is Mount Corel, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of our most thrilling events pits our customers against each other in a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its height. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. While I'm sure your egos will start enjoying yourself, pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Thank you. Oh hey, I got... Wait, what? I got tombstones. Oh. I ambush. Welcome back, honored guests. I trust you've come away from the tour with a greater appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. As a token of our appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a Chuckable's tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland, yes, this gentleman here has but this moment completed his introductory tour. Is that so? Well then, allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good sir, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor, and a great man if there ever was one. You are an adventurer, yes? Aye, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say then that you have that on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witness the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses, and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course. You know how one begins to provide succor to such countless multitudes. One man had an answer. Godbert Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable enjoyment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the desolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanates at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about their cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which of our realm will be rebuilt, a miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you perchance share a similar dream. But I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all of its wonders await you, friend. Pray enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. Ambush. Oh, I did the wrong button. Oh, how do I use it? Price claim? Maybe? No. Ah, okay, it's a redeem ticket. Welcome, fellow traveler. Care to test your luck with the mini jackpot ticket? Yes, please. Splendid, sir. Now allow me to explain Mini Catpot is a game of chance available to you thrice a day, every day. Playing is simplicity itself. Just guess the value of the covered corners to win big. If Namia's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Mandeville gold saucer points galore. So, sir, do you feel lucky? Yeah. 2, 5, 1, 8, 4. Oh, this one. 21? Ah, damn, I was close. Alright, let's go again. 8, 9, 7, 8, 6. If I can't go for 21. Damn it! The fact that I got fucking the same number twice. Alright, 7, 3, 4, 9. 21. I hate this game. Alright, let me go punch the thing real quick, which will give me a bunch of NGP. I can just do Cuffaker. I love this minigame because it's simple. Unless I fail. There we go. And use up these gold saucer tickets. There it is. Alright, so now that that's done. Not bad looking at. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Can't do armor accessories for others. What's in price? Oh, nope, that's what I was just saying. Change number 2. Ah, here's the gambler's outfit. Okay. Give me a nice looking outfit. There we go. Now I look nice and fancy. I like their very slops. Oh. Air Force One. Easy, more points. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Did I shoot a bomb? Nope, I didn't. Let's go. Oh yeah, that is giving me tombstones. Perfect! Cool! I didn't know doing the gates and stuff gave you tombstones. Oh, she looks pretty. Go back at looking at transmog. Make my fancy outfit look better. Let's see. I definitely think I might go for this. Slops. I just like that look. That looks really nice. Ooh. How's this? Oh, that makes me look like a Ul'Dan merchant. I like that. I still think this looks nicer. I don't like those. Remove. Remove. Alright, so far that's how I'm looking. Exchange 3. Ah, these are all the minions. And the mounts. Yeah. Hairstyles. I forgot there was parasols here. Oh! Okay, so 3 is all that. What is 4? Is it all just music? Housing items and music. Okay. What about down here? Wait, isn't this the... It is! Okay. So this is all the gear for the PvP stuff, but if you don't want to do PvP. I can actually sort this to Warrior. And this is actually the gear that my main character is currently wearing as this set. Now that's a warrior. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, what's exchange 3? What is it? Gunbreaker? What? Oh, that's the... more PvP stuff, and I'm guessing this is also... Yeah... Okay. And you are just hairstyles too. Yay! So whenever I unlock that, I have a new hairstyle I can check out. Alright. So, let me go over this way. I don't think I can do this yet, can I? Well, I guess I can. Beyond this door lies Chocobo Square and Minion Square, home to the heart-pounding, hair-racing spectacles that are the Chocobo Racing and Lord of Vermilion. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, all the reason why I came up here. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Maybe next time. Alright, let me go over to the Cacpop board and buy myself some tickets. Hello. I'm going to do random numbers because do not care. More random number because do not care. And finally a random number because do not care. Oh, I pushed a 0. Alright, cool. Got my Cacpot. Oh, that stuff. I'm gonna do a couple more. What do I need to do? Oh, that's not what I want. I want you. Okay, so I now have battles. So complete 5 dungeons. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Nope. Oh shit, that is instantaneous. Let's go. I don't need to see this Tasha again. Oh. So healer is new, so I'm gonna take it nice and slow. I don't have tank stats on. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Red. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. I'll wait for a heal. Yoink. I'm doing. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, get dodged, boy. Congrats. Time speed. Must run fast. Let's smash. Alright, I don't even see this. Let's go. Level 30! GG. And I got the music too. Aw, nobody gave me comms. But we made it to level 30. 30 and a half, actually. Damn. The slice is right. Aww. Alright, I need to be in my correct answer. Fancy. I don't have any, like, emotes. Shit. Where's the emote button at? Emotes. Yeah, I don't think I have any special ones. I got fist bump. I need to go unlock the special dances. Let's do this. Welcome back.
Still going on?
Yep.
I'm not talking though.
I don't know what you got to talk.
We should.
What am I going to talk about? I'm standing here waiting for an event to appear.
I don't know. Well, the weather sucks. Yeah, it doesn't. But
I was gonna say, I thought it was really beautiful outside.
it is quite nice. You know, what are you other losers doing?
Huh?
You could always be like, what are you other losers doing? I don't know.
Just doing the slices right. Because I just unlocked the gold saucer.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Yes. A penguin. I'll take that extra 1,000. Let's go. Two big circles. Cut in half, cut in... Yes! Oh, that 4,000 increase. This is the part that I hate because it's just RNG. Fuck me! Oh, I'm so sad. I was doing so good. I almost had it. Alright, but this is actually where I'm going to go ahead and end it off today's stream. We've been going at it for almost 6 hours today, which is not bad. Got quite a lot done in today's stream. I'm making my way away from here so it's not so loud. Got so much done today. In terms of got through MSQ, we've unlocked the dungeons, we got our daily roulette now. We have the challenge log, Manderville Gold Saucer, which is where we're currently standing in. Yeah, we've done quite a fair share of things to do. Next stream for Final Fantasy, I don't know exactly when it will be, but it will be a crafting stream. So I'm going to take a small little break from doing the MSQ and work on doing gatherings and crafts and all that fun stuff. So it's going to be a much more chilled, laid-back stream, not so much action and stuff like that. And the reason for that, and why I'm wanting to get crafting out, a little bit of crafting done, A, is for, you know, challenge log, because crafting and gathering is a thing in here, which gives you a decent amount of money. And while I'm currently sitting on 23,000 gil, I would like more. The other reason why I want to do it, though, is so I can make my way towards getting spirit bonds and stuff like that. I can dismantle gear, so I can turn this into the raw components of the material, and then thus further that kind of stuff, and just slowly start making my way on building a decent amount of money, and as well as glamour and all that good and fun stuff. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you on the next stream. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.